And looks at the moment, touch wood, he looks physically like he hasn't been diminished too much. It'll be interesting to see how he goes in 50 overs, but it is an incredible comeback.
Actually, his comeback fitter. If you recall those days before his injury, he was kind of bulky, but now he really worked hard. I think his rehab has been phenomenal. And the kind of work the surgeon and all the physios at the National Cricket Academy at Bangalore have done, I think all that has been superb. I think he's been very well taken care of, and I think on his part, individually, he's worked very hard to come back into the Indian side. And it seems that the Indian team was just waiting for him to make a comeback. As soon as he came back and he played in the IPL, the Indian team was ready to welcome him. And one can expect, and I think what Scotty is actually alluding to is that at the international level, as a batter, you need to keep adding more dimensions to your batting, and I think that's what Rishabh Pant has to add. If you become one-dimensional, then the international bowlers, they tend to figure you out, and I think that's what Rishabh Pant has had to face so far. Anything away from his hitting zone, he's not been able to play those shots with the kind of control which he shows generally. And I think that's the area of concern for him. And that's one area where I'm sure Gautam Gambhir and the other batting coaches, they'll have to work very hard with him. Because I feel in T20 cricket, it's still work in progress in terms of his batting for Rishabh Pant.
As I mentioned, keep those questions coming in. We have another one to put to the guys.
Ooh, is it for the life coach?
It's like a lucky dip. What are we going to get here? It's Ashish. There's 2 wicket keepers in the team work for India. Can't we try for another all-rounder? So I guess he's referring today. You've got Samson and Pant in the side. Can they get another all-rounder? Yeah, so I'm guessing he's saying, can he get it at someone who can bowl in ahead of Samson? Because you're not going to have Pant out the side, are you, at the moment?
The fact that Sanju Samson
Just 13 required of 14 deliveries as Rishabh Pant walks out to the middle. Sri Lanka playing 3 spinners today, just using the 2. Understandably, it's an 8-over game. But the toss proved to be extremely crucial. Even 180, 190 would have ensured a 90 or 100 run target in 8 overs. The last 5 overs was a collapse for Sri Lanka. We missed a couple of hours ago. We look at Rishabh Pant's numbers. 30 balls, 31 runs, 7 wickets.
Actually aiming over the mid-wicket fence into the stands and not connected properly. Yashasvi Jaiswal was exceedingly disappointed.
72 for 3 after 6.
डिसाइड कर लो किसने किया है।
तूने किया है।
तूने किया है।
तू चोर है।
तू चोर है।
हाँ मैंने किया है।
हाँ मैंने किया।
विटनेस मैं बन सकता हूँ।
तू पोकर खेलता है क्या?
जो लाइफ में खेलता है, वो पोकर भी खेल सकता है।
Pokerbazi. Download now. This game may be habit-forming or financially risky. Play responsibly.
They have really mastered their footwork, whether it be the sweep shot, getting deep in the crease, stepping out as Yashasvi Jaiswal did for a 6 in that last over. Right though, Patirana not getting through both overs is probably something I think Sri Lanka could not
Happily do this in singles and twos. Notice this in the IPL and many T20 leagues around the world. The number of sixes generally a team hits. More number of sixes, and that side ends up winning the game. Even here, 4 sixes already in 6 overs for India.
And Sri Lanka only hit 4 in their whole innings. That's the difference, you're right. Big overs, the biggest tell. You win that battle, you'll win the game. And that comes, of course, from 4s and 6s. They try and just knock it round and finish off.
That's power for you. Hardik Pandya uses the depth of the crease to good effect. Gets to generate that power and the momentum. The right balance there from Hardik Pandya. He goes over the top of mid-off and clears the field at mid-off with ease. Now just 1 required for India to coast to another victory here.
The train's moving along nicely, and it's their 77th bilateral T20I series win, most by any team, as India win the series 2-0 with 1 game to play.
India goes to win here. T20I series win under a new helmmanship is Gautam Gambhir and Surya Kumar Yadav. The youngsters did well. This is the beginning of the transition. And I think India has done quite well to show that they do have the required talent and the skill set to take this team forward.
Can I take a leave tomorrow?
ओके राहुल।
तू पोकर खेलता है क्या?
जो लाइफ में खेलता है, वो पोकर भी खेल सकता है।
Pokerbazi. Download now. This game may be habit-forming or financially risky. Play responsibly.
Ease. 9 balls to spare and 7 wickets in hand.
Great maturity shown by this Indian side. They have enough experience and they've tried out some youngsters in this combination, and all of them have done well. Today in this run chase, it was Surya Kumar Yadav, and before him it was Yashasvi Jaiswal.
As Hardik Pandya finishes off with 22 of 9. That's exact.
And in both the T20Is, the difference is quite stark in terms of quality, in terms of experience, in terms of executing their plans. I think that's what India showed Sri Lanka in this T20 two game that India has played, and they have already sealed the win. Series win here for India quite comfortably in the end. The rain-affected game, the target set for India was slightly harder. but they have done it in style. Suryakumar Yadav, the captain, in such a nonchalant fashion, he was able to score those breezy runs right at the top. Yashasvi Jaiswal, again useful knock from him. And his Indian bowling also was quite good. Ravi Bishnoi picking up those wickets. Hardik Pandya also among the wickets. But 81 for 3, that's the score. In the second T20I, India chased down this target set by Sri Lanka. Hardik Pandya remains not out on 22. Rishabh Pant giving him company. But before them, it was Suryakumar Yadav and Jaiswal. 30 for Jaiswal and 26 for the captain from only 12 deliveries.
1 for 16 for Dikshana, dismissed Sanju Samson early. Wicket for Hasaranga, that of Jaiswal, and Pathirana picked up the skipper once again. They were all expensive, carted around in every single part of the ground. Dikshana and Pathirana gave them hope, but it was too little a target for India. 65. The final wicket went. It was already sealed by then. Some happy members of the Indian team after a comprehensive win against Sri Lanka, needing 78 runs. Probably the first session or first couple of overs shared with losing the wicket of Sanju Samson, and then it was all India, all the blue of India. India win by 7 wickets and lead the series 2-0. We've got one more game of this T20I series, which happens day after. It's 30th July, and that's live from Palikale International Stadium. Join us at 6:50 p.m. See you till then.
डिसाइड कर लो किसने किया है।
तूने किया है।
तूने किया है।
तू चोर है।
तू चोर है।
हाँ मैंने किया है।
हाँ मैंने किया।
विटनेस मैं बन सकता हूँ।
तू पोकर खेलता है क्या?
जो लाइफ में खेलता है, पोकर भी खेल सकता है।
PokerBuzz. Download now. This game may be habit forming or financially risky. Play responsibly.
परफ्यूम तो नहीं लगाया था उसने, पर एक हल्की हल्की सी खुशबू 3 दिनों से पूरे शहर में आ रही थी हमें। डोपामीन और ऑक्सीटोसिन बन रहे थे हमारे अंदर, प्यार के हार्मोन्स। दुनिया में सिर्फ 1% का पहला प्यार सक्सेसफुल होता है, बाकी दिल टूटते हैं 99% के।
पहला प्यार लेस देन 1% चांस। 5-10 से सोनी लिव पर।
मेरे साथ आप यहाँ इस जगह पर 10 से 15 लोगों को देखेंगे।
Thumbs up for all of India. He is a superstar in the making. He really is.
So welcome back. You are watching. That is why they are the current world champions. Few Indian fans in, not too many, but they had a lot to shout about today. Sri Lanka, well, once again, got in a good position with the bat and they couldn't capitalise this time. The Indian death bowling was really, really on point. It was the spinners and the seamers together today. Ravi Bishnoi, the only bowler to pick up 3 wickets, but in truth, it was a real team effort with the ball. A couple for Hardik, Arshdeep and Akshar Patel. And that led to a big collapse in the final 5 overs of the innings. 21 for 7 Sri Lanka were to get up to 161 for 9. And India, after having their target reduced to just 78 off 8 overs, made light work of that really. Very aggressive innings from Jaiswal and Sky set them up, and Hardik sealed the deal. 81 They got to, and they had 9 balls to spare, which in the context of an 8-over run chase is a lot of balls left. Plenty to chat about with Scotty and with Robbie. They've been together 2 days, this pair, the head coach and the captain. And not this dude, this pair. And 2 days, they've got a trophy already. That must be some kind of a Guinness World Record, I would imagine.
Well, if you play 2 games in 2 days, then yeah.
But you don't often do you?
Yeah, you don't. But it's been a good start. They've been clinical. They've been on the button, and not just the leaders, but even the rest of the team. They've been brilliant.
Scotty, quick thought from you?
Yeah, I think India just flexed their muscles today with the bat in particular. Such a talented top order, and they ran these runs down really easily, which against that quality of bowling as well, impressive.
Very, very impressive. It was set up by the bowlers, though, wasn't it, today? Once again, India with the ball at the back end of the Sri Lankan innings. Absolutely ruthless. They are 2-0 up in this series with 1 match to play. Let's hear from both captains now. They're with Roshan Abeysingham.
Very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and a big congratulations to India on an awesome performance, winning this game 2 by 7 wickets and also clinching the series 2 matches to 0 with 1 to go. It's a warm welcome, as I said, to the post-match presentation of the second T20 in eye of the Wonder Cement Sri Lanka versus India T20 series powered by MYK Leticrete. And on behalf of Sri Lanka Cricket, I would like to thank our official sponsors, that is Wonder Cement, MYK Leticrete, Royal Stag, Spiker, Piramal, Hero Motors, Valco Tires, Rakesh Spices. We also have Shudh Plus, Vok Ceilings, and Valhalla by Floki. Those are our partners and sponsors. And let me now introduce our presentation party. We got Mr. Janaka Patirana, Sri Lanka Cricket Executive Committee member. We also have Mr. Srikar Saripali, Head of Operations, MYK Leticrete. We also have Mr. Siddharth Singh, Vice President, Wonder Cement. We also have Mr. Ajay Kumar, Vice President, Rakesh Group. Welcome, gentlemen. And now it is time for the Rakesh Spicer's Maximum Sixes Award, which will be for US 2000. And I would like to request Mr. Ajay Kumar to give the award to someone who hit 2 sixes and a strike rate of 200, Yashasvi Jaiswal. That is the Rakesh Spicer's Maximum Sixes. Let's now move to
सिर्फ ऑर्गेनिक फर्टिलाइजर
और फिर टिप्स देने लगा।
गाइस, क्रोवर रोड के ब्रिज के नीचे बेस्ट मिट्टी वाला मिला है।
Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Runs, 2 wickets, 30 balls gone in the innings. Tom Abel, the skipper of the Welsh Fire, won the toss, said we will have a bowl first. Backed themselves to bowl well, chase down whoever is on offer, and Jake Ball starts with a wide one down leg.
Yeah, I spoke with Mike Hussey pre the start of play today. Talked about his relationship between captain and coach. How he's really enjoyed working with Tom Abel, natural leader. Went on to say how important that relationship is. Ambition for him as coach or head coach is to empower the players, in particular the captain. Wanted it to be his team. Encourage him to make the calls out on the field. Hopefully that would filter down to other players to take on responsibility. Second season into the job now, Mike Hussey. On the upward curve, you would say, the Welsh Fire.
Swing and a miss from Billings.
You can see what Sam Billings is trying to do here. Did it in the previous game. Tom Abel has just decided to keep the extra man in the ring at the moment. For Mayeye, mid-wicket on the one is back in the deep. For Billings, he's in saving one. Just gone back at long on. And he's there for precisely that, to build dot balls, build pressure. Try and increase the level of risk that Billings has to take on. It's good captaincy. 2 balls left in the set. When does he feel the need to move another one back? Possibly push that mid-wicket back and bring mid on up. The moment it's working. The 3rd wicket for the Welsh Fire. It's the Oval Invincibles captain. Billings goes for 3 off 6 deliveries. 42 runs on the board off 34 balls.
श्रुति को घोस्ट स्टोरी सुनाने में बड़ा मजा आता था, लेकिन सुनने वालों की कमी थी, जो फेसबुक ग्रुप्स पे पूरी हो गई. Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Recognised the opportunity in setting the field. Did well. Sam Curran, the new batter.
Starts with a short one. Curran underway straight away. It's a very good 5 deliveries from Jake Ball. 35 balls bowled, 43 scored.
श्रुति को घोस्ट स्टोरी सुनाने में बड़ा मजा आता था, लेकिन सुनने वालों की कमी थी, जो फेसबुक ग्रुप्स पे पूरी हो गई. Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Smart thinker about the game. Lewis Gregory, for mine, is one of the real thinkers of the game, and white ball cricket in particular. Really talented cricketer. We talk about Tom Abel just sort of getting into his work, I suppose. James Vince, another one down at the Southern Brave. Some high-quality, experienced skippers running around at the moment.
Yeah, I totally agree, Dooley. And the platform the 100 gives them is the quality of player that they have at their disposal. Each and every team have quality players in their squad.
Oh, up and out, is it? Or does it come off the arm, maybe? Little thinks glove. Tell you what, he's trying to convince a few others, and they're not buying it at the moment.
No, certainly not. Abel not convinced. Bairstow also not convinced. It's a good bouncer. So the other night, Mayeye pounced on anything short. Quite an imposing player. Just goes to show. This rushes him. Yeah, shoulder, back shoulder. And straight up. Good decision, I think, not to send it upstairs.
Pounced on that one, slightly short. Struggled to pick it up. Out there, Luke Wells. Yeah, Little was convinced there was a brush of the glove before the back shoulder. He was trying to talk to someone else, but I couldn't see it. And just passed, just passed. Good decision. Very good umpiring decision as well.
Two is the call. Mayeye is quick. Not even he can make it back. Yeah, good decision by Abel as well. Have your bowler in the heat of the moment on top of the game. 46 for 3. A fourth would make a huge difference here. Good presence of mind. Slow things down, make good decisions. Stay in the reality of the game. Stay in the moment for as long as you can.
That's a good length as well from Little. Talking about Josh Little the other night, and made mention of the fact that sometimes you think he's a lot older than he really is, because he started in the Irish setup at 16 years of age. He's still learning his craft. He's only 24. He is experienced around the world, plays a lot of the leagues around the world, but still 24, and he probably hasn't hit his best yet. Good finish. Very good finish. 46 runs scored, 40 balls bowled.
शुरुआत में आदि ने टिप्स मांगे,
पानी ज्यादा नहीं, सिर्फ ऑर्गेनिक फर्टिलाइजर,
और फिर टिप्स देने लगा।
गाइस, ग्रोवर रोड के ब्रिज के नीचे बेस्ट मिट्टी वाला मिला है।
Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Countries experience different conditions. Has already had a couple of seasons of IPL under his belt. Was at the Gujarat Titans under the captaincy of Hardik Pandya. Also got to work with their head coach Ashish Neer, a fellow left armer. What an experience that is for a guy in his young 20s trying to improve his craft. Overriding impression you get of him is he's the type of character who wants to take challenges on, doesn't mind being in the big moments in the game.
This happened in game number 1 as well. Willie was done and dusted as far as his 20 balls are concerned very early on in the piece. Now, they were more on top in game number 1 and just looking to bowl the opposition out. But, because he's so good in early stages of the game and they've got good bowling options at the back end, I think this is another smart move.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Dooley. London Spirit actually did it last night with Dan Worrell. Think of your bowlers' strengths. How can they impact the game? Work with their strengths in order to try and take as many early wickets as possible. It's been a trend in this tournament so far. Most sides have struggled early when trying to set a platform for their team. Mayeye goes for 14. 46 runs off 43 balls.
श्रुति को घोस्ट स्टोरी सुनाने में बड़ा मजा आता था, लेकिन सुनने वालों की कमी थी, जो फेसबुक ग्रुप्स पे पूरी हो गई. Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Trying to give himself some room, but in the end, if he'd stayed where he was, it would have been a little whip to leg side, you would think. The end of Moyeye, and that brings Donovan Ferreira to the crease, just his second match. Pressure now on.
Good bowling here from Dave Willey. Very experienced campaigner. Knows when to go to his cutters. Just cramping up to Wanda Mayeye. On this ground, length is so important.
Just the one plus the wicket from Willie's last 5. the end of 45 deliveries. It's 47 runs for the Invincibles.
Groups पे पूरी हो गई. Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
The line, the length. He still uses that short ball really well when he has to. He's just got such great skill. I mean, been around for a long time, 34 years of age. Offers plenty with both bat and ball. Such a good value cricketer in any side. It's a nice first five for Jake Ball. Went early the other night to cross seam and just banging the ball into the surface, Jake Ball. Just a few little different things. Skids on every now and then, grips the seam, jumps at the batters.
Yeah, clever. Very canny bowler, Jake Ball. Very applicable as well to conditions. You think back, Old Trafford the other night, Cardiff now. These types of surfaces, they're very effective. Well, have a look at the speeds here from Jake Ball with the field up, mid-wicket in, slower ball, the setup ball, looks to go straight, being the pace it is, forces him to go square the wicket. Just not managing to line him up. Going to variations here from Jake Ball. This looked a touch high. Yeah. Yeah, no ball given. Won't be a free hit.
You okay with that one? That no ball not being a free hit?
I'd probably prefer it to be called a wide, so there's no confusion for the viewer, for the fan. No ball almost immediately these days in limited overs game is a free hit anywhere in the world you travel.
Yeah, keep it simple.
Absolutely, so it causes no confusion. Yes, in the domestic game in county cricket, that is the rule. Yeah, good decision, I believe. Beautiful evening here. The crowd have gone very quiet, Dooley. Well on top here. Well.
Sam Curran again just playing with the angles. He knows he's got to get that sweep fine. This time a little bit straighter from Mason Crane. Easier to get around the corner. Just toying with Payne out there on the boundary.
Very good, Mason.
Googly again, but a better line. Just have that picture in your mind of the line and just watch this ball again. It's the googly. Look at the line of it. Pitches outside leg stump. That's a free hit to somebody who's a very good sweeper, and that line as well allows him to create the body angle to miss the person out at deep square leg. Good batting, poor bowling. Stop. Good stop. That's a bruiser in the covers there for Abel, but he won't mind it with a score at 69 off 60 balls with 4 wickets down.
Okay. Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
They've taken a bit of a bruise there. So how are they going to get... So what are they got to find? What are the Welsh Fire going to find? 40 balls. I think they've still got to try and have that attitude of trying to bowl out the Invincibles rather than sit back, don't they?
Absolutely, the Oval Invincibles just keep coming. From Lammonby to come. I think you've got to be attacking in this form of cricket. You've got to see wicket taking as important as singles and twos into the outfield.
Sam Curran made that look so easy, didn't he? It wasn't a bad ball at all. Just absolutely caressed it down to long on. As cool as you like, isn't it?
Yeah, that's not an easy shot on any wicket, let alone this one. And just full face, show off the sponsors is what they say, and down to long on.
It's pulled away. And you're looking for two. God, these boys are quick. Tap and go. Deep mid wicket. Only had to go a few yards to his right. Glenn Phillips, and he is no slouch. I tell you. The pace, tap and go. It's another thing that's really stood out in the game as it's evolved, is the pace between the wickets. Turning ones into twos. Yeah. No run there. Well, look, it's been a bit of a tough day, Tabby, but something just to lift the spirits. This is what happened a little bit earlier. Something for you to have a chat with one of your mates. So we got Ishmael Ball in here. Come on. Lawrence smacks it. Captain to captain. Oh, what about that? Oh, you loved that, didn't you? You loved it. Something to chat about later?
Yeah, I mean, when you got Shabnam Ishmael in your team, I asked her to set the tone and start us off well, and for her to get a wicket second ball was ideal.
Pulled away again. Not two this time, though.
Really glad you didn't show the other captain to captain catch.
I don't know to tell you this, but it's coming.
Oh, no. Stitch up. Somehow I think Lauren's catch was a little bit tougher than mine, but yeah, she smacked it straight at me and I obliged.
Oh, stayed a little bit low, not what you want to see if you're a Welsh fan. And I think we're just going to have a strategic timeout.
शुरुआत में आदि ने टिप्स मांगे,
पानी ज्यादा नहीं, सिर्फ ऑर्गेनिक फर्टिलाइजर,
और फिर टिप्स देने लगा।
गाइस, ग्रोवर रोड के ब्रिज के नीचे बेस्ट मिट्टी वाला मिला है।
Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Welcome to the newest avatar of cricket.
Oh, and again, that's nicer still. That's the best of the lot of them.
With just 100 balls per innings, every ball is an event.
Sensational from Wells. How good is this?
The 25-ball power play means hard hitting by the batsman. A bowler can bowl 5 consecutive balls, but can extend it to 10 if he's on song.
So Souther strikes with the second ball.
So fasten your seatbelts as the action heats up in the 100.
तूने जो लिखा है ना, वो मुझे सिनेमा देखने जैसा लग रहा है।
अगर उसे मेरी कहानी पसंद नहीं आई तो
सारे दरवाजे खटखटाएंगे, कोई तो खोलेगा।
अगले पिक्चर में देखते हैं, बोला ना, जा।
अब पूरा शहर तेरा गाना गा रहा है और तू
Give himself a little bit of room. Seamer's done a terrific job so far. Assessed the conditions and delivered. Right, so take ball. Pace off. He's probably the slowest pace bowler here today, would you say? He's not going to really like me for saying that, is he?
He is, but I think that shows kind of the pace that Welsh Fire do have on offer, and he's got a lot of skills. I think he'll be going to those change-ups, particularly an off-cutter to a left-hander here.
Oh, Tammy Bow, can you tell me what the lottery numbers are tonight, please?
I wouldn't do that. We lost, remember, Corky. Remember.
Well done. I think what helps Jake Ball bowl that off-cutter slower ball is the fact that he's an away swing bowler, which actually then is easier to bowl the off-cutter slower ball, isn't it?
Yeah, you find very often that the away swingers who naturally have their wrist turn like an off spinner, they do, and then your in swingers who almost push the ball in find a leg cutter much easier as well because they can just run it down the side of the ball.
Heavy length. They'll be looking for 2, tap and go. That was terrific fielding there. Good pace again. Could anticipate being able to stop that too. It's that awful position in the fielding outfit where they're expected to stop the ball going over their heads, but they're also expected to stop 2. And then if you don't stop 2, you just get that glare off the captain, like Owen Morgan or somebody like that, or the bowlers. Why didn't you stop the 2?
And then the captains just park themselves at extra cover and wave it out, don't they? Go on, come on, save it. Okay, save 2.
Yeah. Okay. But Tammy, we can't let you have all the glory. Sometimes we have to mention something. What happened here? Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm not over that one. I think the crowd even cheered the next one has stopped, so your home crowd even gets into you. No, I think I was trying to get the run out before I even picked the ball up, and that's not what you get taught at the first rule of cricket, is it?
A bit cruel. Sorry about that. Full toss. Just picked out the fielder. Slight fumble into the sun. When you're out that side of the field looking towards the west, the sun still goes down in the west in Wales.
It's nice to see the sun in Wales. It's absolutely turned it on today. But tell you what, we've got 6 balls left. If you show me getting out as well, I might quit by the end of the day.
Okay, is that a promise? Pulled away. This could have found the gap. No, it's a good bit of fielding down there. Got the sunshades on. 79 runs of 70 balls. Failed for 4 wickets gone.
शुरुआत में आदि ने टिप्स मांगे,
पानी ज्यादा नहीं, सिर्फ ऑर्गेनिक फर्टिलाइजर,
और फिर टिप्स देने लगा।
गाइस, ग्रोवर रोड के ब्रिज के नीचे बेस्ट मिट्टी वाला मिला है।
Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
This is how the Invincibles have given them a chance. 79 of 70 balls. Jacks look to impose at the start, but in between that, it was largely dominated by the ball. However, Invincibles be very happy with Curran and Ferreira's partnership now, which is 33 of 28. Gives them a chance. What do you reckon? 130, 140, Tammy?
I just think there's that one wicket in it, then someone's got to start again. I think it's tough. I think I'm hoping that the Welsh Fire can keep them under 120, to be honest. But average score here last year in the men's game was only 110. So, they're in and around that ballpark at the moment.
More leg spin, Luke Wells.
That's why I like Mason Crane coming into the attack again. Aggressive bowler, it's the aggressive side out. Yes, you might concede some runs along the way, but you will create opportunities. Risk reward in favour of the Welsh Fire. But if you don't take the risk on, the opportunity might not present itself.
Oh my goodness me, gone.
Bairstow a little bit excited there. Picked the googly. Ferreira flicked it through mid-wicket.
Get your stumps, Mace. Get your stumps, Mason.
Really good 5 from Mason Crane. A wicket. Concedes 4. 20 balls left. 95 runs scored.
श्रुति को घोस्ट स्टोरी सुनाने में बड़ा मजा आता था, लेकिन सुनने वालों की कमी थी, जो फेसबुक ग्रुप्स पे पूरी हो गई। Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
95 runs scored, 20 deliveries left in this innings. Josh Little back for his final 5.
We were just talking about risk-reward captaincy, and one could argue that you would probably be one more for the former rather than the latter. Is that a difficult thing for a captain to actually try and overcome?
Yeah, I think it is. I find a lot of captains talking about it early in their career, how they settle with their own gut feeling. And for me, your gut feeling is a combination of the information you're continuously taking in the game, combined with the information you've had through experiences. Pulled away. Couple of bounces down to Jake Ball.
And in that instance then, would you say that young captains can sort of err more on the side of caution rather than actually gambling?
Well, for me, it's an extreme at both ends. I find young captains will either take on too much of information that's not their own, or they go the other way and go only their own way. It's a fine balance in both, and it does take time to come to that decision and make it your own. If it goes wrong or goes right, the buck still lands with you. Good pace from Little. He's really bowled well today. Just conceded 11 runs. Huge wicket earlier, Will Jacks as well. Really has added huge value to the Welsh Fire. Only in for 2 games. Good bounce. Also has variations as well, particularly under pressure. Time when Ferreira is looking to go through the gears.
See, and that's the thing with good bowling. It sort of forces maybe another option for the batter. You can't stand there, open the left leg and swing through the line from Josh Little. He tried that, he missed it. Right, what am I going to go to next? I'm going to try and shuffle across and scoop him, and it's not a bad option. Little as well, you've got to give bowlers some credit, and he's only 24 years of age, but he's played a lot of cricket around the world in franchise tournaments.
Yeah, actually a lot of credit. Feel like he's ahead of the 5 already here. Only 1 ball left. Conceded 2. He feels like he's reading the game well. When you're reading the game well, you want to pick up the pace of the game. Don't slow it down. Continue with those right decisions, the right calls. It's a change in field for Lammonby. Mid-wicket comes back in to the ring on the single. They will have to find something special in order to defend this against the Welsh Fire. Tom Abel, very proud of his bowling unit yet again. Standout performers, the seamers.
And you look at all of them. Jake Ball, who's taken 3 for 24, but just 24 runs conceded from his 20 deliveries, and he was the most expensive. So it tells you what they've done as a bowling unit. Tom Abel will be absolutely delighted to not only see his bowlers have success, but have success again in a slightly different way than it was in the first game up at Old Trafford.
Yeah, confident stuff, especially after winning the toss and choosing to bowl Jacks. So intimidating at the top of the order. Ended up spilling one to deep mid-wicket. 25-20 from Curran and 30 from 23 from the South African overseas in Donovan Ferreira. The Oval Invincibles post 113.
Hugely impressive. 2 for 23, 2 for 23 for 24 from those pace bowlers. Josh Little, 20 balls for 16 runs. He played his part. Excellent from the entire unit.
Let's get it.
श्रुति को घोस्ट स्टोरी सुनाने में बड़ा मजा आता था, लेकिन सुनने वालों की कमी थी, जो फेसबुक ग्रुप्स पे पूरी हो गई. Get more into what you're into. Facebook. श्रुति का ब्रेकअप के साथ डील करने का तरीका थोड़ा डरावना था.
खतरनाक चुड़ैल का साया है जिसे घूंघट वाली
मूड बना के फिल्म देखना.
खून का बदला लेने निकली
भूतिया बिल्ली।
और ऐसे ही डरते डराते श्रुति मूव्ड ऑन।
इतना भी डरावना नहीं है।
Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Hairstyling goals minus the hair fall drama? It's Pantene possible. नए Pantene Hair Science में है vitamins B, C, E और 300% more pro vitamins. पाओ 300% less hair fall and damage. With Pantene shampoo and conditioner, it's possible.
ये और छलांग लगाई और यहाँ निकला।
सुसाइड नहीं है, मर्डर है।
Brinda, welcome to SAT.
सिमिलर केसेस हैं सारथी। सभी बॉडीज वाटर में ही मिली हैं। और इतना ही नहीं है, इन सब का पहले मुंडन किया गया है, उसके बाद इन्हें मारा गया है।
किलर खास तौर पे भगवान को मानने वाले लोगों को मार रहा है।
I have to look for this killer.
The football fever continues on Sony Live. Watch Asia's oldest football tournament. The Durand Cup starts on July 27th. Only on Sony Live.
शुरुआत में आदि ने टिप्स मांगे।
पानी ज्यादा नहीं, सिर्फ ऑर्गेनिक फर्टिलाइजर।
और फिर टिप्स देने लगा।
गाइस, ग्रोवर रोड के ब्रिज के नीचे बेस्ट मिट्टी वाला मिला है।
Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
सीरिया से एक लड़का है, फरीद मीर।
ये आईसिस के साथ मिलकर कुछ बड़ा करने वाला।
अंकल, आपका बैग।
किसका?
उनका।
ओए!
गांव वाले तुझे किस नाम से पुकारते हैं?
तरबूजो।
The football fever continues on Sony Live. Watch Asia's oldest football tournament. The Durand Cup starts on July 27th. Only on Sony Live.
श्रुति को घोस्ट स्टोरी सुनाने में बड़ा मजा आता था, लेकिन सुनने वालों की कमी थी, जो फेसबुक ग्रुप्स पे पूरी हो गई। Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Introducing Sansar, mindfully crafted home decor fabrics for those who choose to care. Sansar, a decor brand. Live consciously.
पेरेंट से दूर आदि प्लांट पेरेंट बनने चला था।
My first flower. Woohoo!
सुपर्ब, अब पूरा गार्डन बना।
गाइस, ग्रोवर रोड के ब्रिज के नीचे बेस्ट मिट्टी वाला मिला है।
राफ्टिंग ट्राई कर।
क्या मैंने नया फ्लावर इन्वेंट किया? क्या मैं भगवान हूँ?
Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
गांव वाले तुझे किस नाम से पुकारते हैं?
टर्बोजो।
The football fever continues on Sony Live. Watch Asia's oldest football tournament. The Durand Cup starts on July 27th. Only on Sony Live.
शुरुआत में आदि ने टिप्स मांगे,
पानी ज्यादा नहीं, सिर्फ ऑर्गेनिक फर्टिलाइजर।
और फिर टिप्स देने लगा।
गाइस, ग्रोवर रोड के ब्रिज के नीचे बेस्ट मिट्टी वाला मिला है।
Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Hairstyling goals minus the hair fall drama. It's Pantene possible. नए Pantene Hair Science में है विटामिन्स B, C, E और 300% more pro vitamins. पाओ 300% less hair fall and damage. With Pantene shampoo and conditioner, it's possible.
इस बार T20 में मामला गंभीर है। रोहित नहीं है, विराट नहीं है, बूम बूम बुमराह भी नहीं है। मामला गंभीर है पर श्रीलंका के लिए, क्योंकि न्यू टीम इंडिया है full of rising stars जो खेलेंगे अंडर द गाइडेंस ऑफ न्यू कोच गौतम गंभीर। मामला तो गंभीर है। देखिए वंडर सीमेंट कप श्रीलंका वर्सेस इंडिया T20 सीरीज 2024 लाइव सोनी लिव पर।
Sony Live's coverage co-presented by Pokerbazi. You hold the cards. Partners Policy Bazaar, Bajaj Allianz Life Insurance. Welcome to the newest avatar of cricket.
Oh, and again, that's nicer still. That's the best of the lot of them.
With just 100 balls per innings, every ball is an event.
Sensational from Welsh. How good is this?
The 25-ball power play means hard hitting by the batsman. A bowler can bowl 5 consecutive balls, but can extend it to 10 if he's on song.
So Southern strikes with the second ball.
So fasten your seatbelts as the action heats up in the 100.
भगवान को मानने वाले लोगों को मार रहा है।
Have to look for this killer.
The football fever continues on Sony Live. Watch Asia's oldest football tournament. The Durand Cup starts on July 27th. Only on Sony Live.
शुरुआत में आदि ने टिप्स मांगे,
पानी ज्यादा नहीं, सिर्फ ऑर्गेनिक फर्टिलाइजर।
और फिर टिप्स देने लगा।
गाइस, ग्रोवर रोड के ब्रिज के नीचे बेस्ट मिट्टी वाला मिला है।
Get more into what you're into. Facebook. शुरुआत में आदि ने टिप्स मांगे,
पानी ज्यादा नहीं, सिर्फ ऑर्गेनिक फर्टिलाइजर।
और फिर टिप्स देने लगा।
गाइस, ग्रोवर रोड के ब्रिज के नीचे बेस्ट मिट्टी वाला मिला है।
Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
इस बार T20 में मामला गंभीर है। रोहित नहीं है, विराट नहीं है, बूम बूम बुमराह भी नहीं है। मामला गंभीर है पर श्रीलंका के लिए, क्योंकि न्यू टीम इंडिया है फुल ऑफ राइजिंग स्टार्स जो खेलेंगे अंडर द गाइडेंस ऑफ न्यू कोच गौतम गंभीर। मामला तो गंभीर है। देखिए वंडर सीमेंट कप श्रीलंका वर्सेस इंडिया T20 सीरीज 2024 लाइव सोनी लिव पर।
Sony Live's coverage co-presented by Pokerbazi. You hold the cards. Partners Policy Bazaar, Bajaj Allianz Life Insurance.
अबे
तूने जो लिखा है ना वो मुझे सिनेमा देखने जैसा लग रहा है।
अगर उसे मेरी कहानी पसंद नहीं आई तो
सारे दरवाजे खटखटाएंगे, कोई तो खोलेगा।
अगले पिक्चर में देखते हैं, बोला ना जा। अब पूरा शहर तेरा गाना गा रहा है और तू उसे ही बेच कर आया।
श्रुति को घोस्ट स्टोरी सुनाने में बड़ा मजा आता था, लेकिन सुनने वालों की कमी थी, जो फेसबुक ग्रुप्स पे पूरी हो गई। गेट मोर इनटू व्हाट यू आर इनटू फेसबुक।
कोई भी जिंदा नहीं बचा है आज तक।
ये बताओ तुम सबने ऐसा क्या कांड किया है? हाँ, मेरे साथ आप यहाँ इस जगह पर 10 से 15 लोगों को देखेंगे।
अबे तूने जो लिखा है ना वो मुझे सिनेमा देखने जैसा लग रहा है।
अगर उसे मेरी कहानी पसंद नहीं आई तो
सारे दरवाजे खटखटाएंगे, कोई तो खोलेगा।
अगले पिक्चर में देखते हैं, बोला ना जा। अब पूरा शहर तेरा गाना गा रहा है और तू उसे ही बेच कर आया।
To bowl on the surface, having batted on it, and they may have got some clues as to where they need to be, what they could possibly pull off, and what is a defence of a small total. 113 is what is on the board from Oval Invincibles. They struggled all the way throughout that innings after they were blown away by the wonderful pace attack from Welsh Fire. The other night, against Manchester Originals, Welsh Fire chased down their target of 87 in just 57 balls. They made light work of it, thanks to a good start from their opening pair. And then from then on, Joe Clark and Tom Abel finished it off. Both these two looked in good form the other night. Johnny Bairstow was certainly hitting the ball nicely, seemed to time it well. And Tom Kohler-Cadmore gave him some support in that opening partnership. How will they adapt to the home conditions, though? That's the question. It's the first time they are here this season on the surface, which does seem to have a little something in it for the bowlers. Seems maybe a little bit on the drier side. And there has at times been just a little bit of something in it. Slowed off the surface at times. Hasn't been a lot of swing. The left armers of David Payne, David Willey and Josh Little just got a little bit, in particular Payne. He was probably the only one. Will the Oval Invincibles get a little something? Tom Kohler-Cadmore now in with Welsh Fire, opening the batting. And Spencer Johnson, fresh from his duties out in America with LA Knight Riders, he's moved over here to play in the 100 for his second season. He was brilliant in his debut last year against Manchester Originals, where he picked up 3 for 1 run. That's right, 3 wickets for 1 run in 20 balls.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, dive in.
The crowd will be cheering on every single run. They won 2 in 2 from the Welsh Fire men. Into the surface straight away for Spencer Johnson. Robert Croft alongside. What's your thoughts?
That wasn't very nice, was it, to start that way? Bit of a game. Fair play.
Spoken like a true spinner.
Yeah, quite right. Well, I guess, you know, saw Sam Billings get the Invincibles in for a huddle before the start. He'll be revving them up. Knows he hasn't got many runs on the board and he needs an aggressive team approach to this. His bowlers need to bowl hard, fast. His fielders need to back him up.
Going square and getting runs square of the wicket is Tom Kohler-Cadmore. He was part of the Trent Rockets team last year, now moved over to Welsh Fire. Okay, let's have a little comparison with the bowling attack, because we saw how good Welsh Fire were in the start, and particularly in the power play. What's your thoughts on the comparison?
Yeah, I do. I think the Welsh Fire, big, tall, strong bowler. There you're looking at Saqib Mahmood, and there you're looking around Sam Curran. How are they going to get through 25 balls? Fair play to Tom Abel. He got through his 25 balls using only left arm seam. People who know this pitch. How is Sam Billings going to do it?
Come on, boys, only going to get tougher here.
Sam Billings, very vocal player, very vocal captain, travelled the world and played and been around the best, so I'm sure he will have picked up some experience along the way, or lots of experience really. He's trying to get the best out of his players. Sure he'll be disappointed with only 112 on the board, but he's got to find a miracle.
Bounce there for Johnson, using his height to good effect. Relatively quiet first 5 with 3.
शुरुआत में आदि ने टिप्स मांगे,
पानी ज्यादा नहीं,
सिर्फ ऑर्गेनिक फर्टिलाइजर,
और फिर टिप्स देने लगा।
गाइस, ग्रोवर रोड के ब्रिज के नीचे बेस्ट मिट्टी वाला मिला है।
Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
I know that Simon Doull spoke to Johnny Bairstow about the golf he was playing, of course. That was, of course, the topic of conversation.
Well, of course. I think it's the way that the modern player seems to go about their business. It's trying to get their mind into the best frame to take on the challenges ahead. And certainly somebody like him, he's done so much practice in his life.
Sakib Mahmood has had his injury issues through his career, but he bowled beautifully the other day. As you would expect, going after it straight away is Bairstow, knowing that there's acres of space out on that offside.
If Mahmood doesn't get any swing from that type of length, he could become cannon fodder. May need to just drag it back a bit. You could see Bairstow and feel Bairstow's eyes light up when he saw that, with a hint of width and a slightly fuller length. He throw his arms through it, just not trying to keep it on the floor, just looking for contact. I see someone call a Cadmore on strike, I think, if I'm right. Nat, I think his dad's from, well, certainly Welsh, and maybe from Swansea, so he should be at home down here then, shouldn't he? Yeah, his shirt sort of fits him well, doesn't it?
Said like a proud dad.
You can see the adjustment, can't you? First ball, probably felt he just got away with it, but I like that, just that quick to alter, pull his length back a fraction. It's a bit of a sleepy start, isn't it?
You've been working hard though, Crofty, so maybe it's you that's feeling the sleepy start. You've been working very hard. Just a little patch of sunshine that just goes over the pitch, you can see. So that's something for the batters to just adjust to, because bowlers coming in from the shadows, and there's that little patch of sunshine across the pitch, so it'll go from shadow to sun, and then you're standing in the shadow as a batter. So it's just something to adjust your eyes to. Surprised about the length that they're using at the moment into the surface. 6 on the board, 10 gone.
शुरुआत में आदि ने टिप्स मांगे,
पानी ज्यादा नहीं,
सिर्फ ऑर्गेनिक फर्टिलाइजर,
और फिर टिप्स देने लगा।
गाइस, ग्रोवर रोड के ब्रिज के नीचे बेस्ट मिट्टी वाला मिला है।
Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Stop it.
Your legs.
Had a lovely crowd in today, a record crowd for the women's game, just over 7,200 coming in for that, and it's been a great day to watch cricket as well. With the sun, I've heard that it's going to be even warmer tomorrow.
Keep it up, team! Yes, boy! Middle there.
Very strong action. Big broad shoulders, sort of somebody you'd think that would be playing back row in a rugby team. He's attacking the crease, high arm action. Just keeps that front leg braced. I really do like that, maximising his height and maximising the pace. Not a lot to go wrong there.
Someone that, an example of how good franchise cricket has been for a lot of players' careers, because he was sort of plying his trade in Australia. He's 28 years of age already now.
Virtually unplayable for Clark. Goes for a duck.
श्रुति को घोस्ट स्टोरी सुनाने में बड़ा मजा आता था, लेकिन सुनने वालों की कमी थी, जो फेसबुक ग्रुप्स पे पूरी हो गई. Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Got it talking. And all the Welsh Fire pace trio can do is watch on. They've done their job. Now it's up to those in red with the bat in the top of the order to try and see them home. It's a low target to try and knock off. But when you're 2 down, the power play is done. And you've only got 19 on the board. The captain comes, Tom Abel. I think he's a wonderful player. He's going to have everything about him whilst the tail of the Oval Invincibles is up. Right, put yourself in the position of Tom Abel. How are you approaching this?
Only gonna get tougher, boys!
Well, first of all, let's have a quick look at this. This is an absolute beauty. We have been treated today with some outstanding left arm seam and swing bowling. Likes of Payne, Willie, Little, Johnson, now Curran. Brilliant shot. Well in front of square. Outstanding. Lammonby in the deep. Covers about 40 metres. Then dives one-handed and saves 2. It's absolutely outstanding work. Running full pelt. Finding the balance. Gathered the ball one-handed. Aggression from Curran. Come back to your initial question, Daggers, about putting yourself in TKC, Tom Abel's shoes. Welsh Fire need a partnership and need a partnership quickly. The trend continues in this 100. Each batting side losing early wickets. Yeah, just letting them know he's in the game.
He's pumped up, Sam Curran. Comfortably taken single to conclude the 30th delivery. 91 needed from 70.
श्रुति को घोस्ट स्टोरी सुनाने में बड़ा मजा आता था, लेकिन सुनने वालों की कमी थी, जो फेसबुक ग्रुप्स पे पूरी हो गई. Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Piercing look from Sam Curran towards TKC. Different end this time. And sweetly driven. Long chase on, out in the deep. Brilliant again from Lammonby. I think he fell a little heavy there. A couple of runs.
And just jarred that right foot, anchored it when he would have preferred to roll. Seen some quality fielding this evening from the likes of Glenn Phillips. Now Lammonby.
It's amazing as a bowling, and you'll have felt this as a captain, as a unit, when you've got a couple of wickets and then you start to feel the stranglehold take grip of the batting side. Every single run, every single dot ball, just feel like an opposition is closing in on you.
Captains talk about it all the time, and I'm always quite vocal about it. When you're on top, when you're building pressure as a captain, speed the game up. Make that pressure intensify. Don't slow it down. Only slow the game down when it's running away from you. Bring in your strategic timeout, possibly go and speak to the bowler, reiterate plans. Sam Billings at the moment will be trying to speed the game up to make the Welsh Fire feel like they're 3 or 4 down.
Attractive drive again, Lammonby. Tries to keep it to a single, but they are rapid, this pair between the sticks.
Yeah, excellent running. Just the check drive. Times it well. Square of the wicket here. Sophia Gardens. Biggest part of the ground.
Leading edge, and that will work out well. Nicely done by Spencer Johnson, as that was whizzing its way towards the boundary edge. Big man does well.
Yes. Yeah.
Very watchful at the moment, these two, Cola Cadmore and Tom Abel. And content just to pick up what they can and what they're being given from the Oval Invincibles. 84 needed from 65.
शुरुआत में आदि ने टिप्स मांगे,
पानी ज्यादा नहीं, सिर्फ ऑर्गेनिक फर्टिलाइजर,
और फिर टिप्स देने लगा।
गाइस, ग्रोवर रोड के ब्रिज के नीचे बेस्ट मिट्टी वाला मिला है।
Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
You want to move a fielder, or you take a timeout, or tie the shoelace, or whatever it is, but how can you speed a game up?
So in essence, it's the old school. It reminds you of playing under 11s, under 12s, under 13s cricket. It's hustling through overs, getting through fives as quickly as possible, and making sure everybody is on the same page. Will have been something that the Oval Invincibles and majority of sides in this tournament would have spoken about in their team meeting. Sam Billings would have highlighted it. I need opportunities when we take wickets to speed the game up. So everybody, every fielder on the ground, every bowler has to be switched on.
Oh, that's well bowled.
Just to make sure you're fully engaged with the game.
Keep it in.
And a cluster of dot balls helps that as well, doesn't it?
Cluster of dot balls, good fielding, getting the ball back to the bowler, creating pressure, just being ready. At any stage, if you're slack, off the boil a little bit, out of position in the field, just takes another minute for the batter to settle.
Catch. Lamo, hit me, mate. Hit me, boy.
Just try and create the feeling for that batting side. There is more external pressure than that actually exists. That's what you're trying to create. Here, Billings behind the stumps.
That's well bowled, Southsea. Brilliant, Southsea.
And Nathan Souter. Leg spinner. Ball's quite a flat type of trajectory. And very useful for a long period of time. Got 3 out in the deep. One's just coming up now. Long on is coming up inside the circle.
Please.
The last couple of deliveries have gone into the same sort of area.
Oi! Get it, Souths! Yes, Southsea boy!
One thing he is very good off his own bowling.
Yeah, he's a whippet.
Southsea, that's lovely. Love that.
Covers ground quickly when in the outfield. Excellent 5 so far. Just 4 singles.
Oi, bowled.
Correction, 3 singles and a dot ball and a single. 5 goes for 4. Good start for Souter. 60 balls gone, 80 runs required.
शुरुआत में आदि ने टिप्स मांगे
पानी ज्यादा नहीं, सिर्फ ऑर्गेनिक फर्टिलाइजर।
और फिर टिप्स देने लगा।
गाइस, ग्रोवर रोड के ब्रिज के नीचे बेस्ट मिट्टी वाला मिला है।
Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Quite quickly, Nathan Souter bowls as well for a leg spinner. See Rashid Khan sort of type of pace, a bit more hurried. 58 miles an hour. That's pretty speedy. Sunday night in Cardiff. There's always a party on. Came here, arrived at Cardiff 10 o'clock last night. City was buzzing. Atmosphere was tasty in the centre of Cardiff. There was a big concert going on at the castle. I declined.
Declined to perform or declined to go, Daggers?
Well, people would be streaming out of the castle. However, I thought, no, I'll just go to my bed, rest up. I'll tell you who was performing last night. Jax Jones was on the billing. And if you remember, Jax Jones is the one who created the 100 theme tune.
Yeah, awesome. Came up from London actually this morning. The Boss, I believe, was on stage last night.
Did you go?
No, I didn't, but there were a lot of fans coming back to Cardiff raving about his performance.
Well, you can't start the Welsh fire without a spark. Don't tell me you didn't like that.
Loved it, Daggers. Absolutely loved it.
Just quietly, that was 91 miles an hour from Saqib. He's had a raw time of it with injury the last couple of 2 or 3 years, but great to see him back and firing. Swatted away with just one.
Hey, when you think about it, Daggers, we've been spoilt. The quality of pace, seam and swing bowling in this tournament so far. Southern Brave, the likes of Mills, Archer back, Chris Jordan, Josh Little tonight, Saqib Mahmood, Spencer Johnson, Muhammad Amir the other night.
Got to be quick, Billings is, but so is TKC. And he makes his ground quite comfortably. Again, another tidy.
शुरुआत में आदि ने टिप्स मांगे
पानी ज्यादा नहीं, सिर्फ ऑर्गेनिक फर्टिलाइजर।
और फिर टिप्स देने लगा।
गाइस, क्रोवर रोड के ब्रिज के नीचे बेस्ट मिट्टी वाला मिला है।
Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Originals. He's a Leicestershire man. Helped win the Metro Bank Trophy last year. 19 years of age, 6'7", 6'8". Sort of built in a kind of similar way to Spencer Johnson. But he was touching 90 miles an hour the other night at Old Trafford. And he's raw, but he can swing the ball, another left armour. I'm sure he will cross your path. I think it's already been mentioned by Rob Key and dispatches.
Lucky.
You just want to keep an eye on, I think. And the view of Sam Billings.
Oh, down, Mella.
And this is going to be the key for the Oval Invincibles, the performance of Adam Zampa.
Yeah, world class. Player of the match in the previous game. 3 for 11 in a game where swing and seam dominated. Didn't get a great deal of turn. Just enough. It's the doubt and the variation and the deception that he creates that makes him the bowler he is.
Down.
Yeah, 2 was the call and they'll get it easily. It's in a vacant mid-wicket area. And you'll notice he is bowling to the shorter side of the ground. Sam Billings talked about it after their first win. Loves being in the big moments of the game. Loves bowling the hard 5s.
Oh, down, Zorb. Zorby. South.
Again, around about 60 miles an hour from Zampa.
He's one of those batters who has so much talent. He can push things on, and he certainly can get you out of a hole as well, and he can do it quickly. But straight up at the beginning of his innings, he goes for the big shot leg side. And the spinner's doing a job just as well as the seamers. Straight to Moyeye. Keeper looking at it, calling for his fielder to take it, and then celebrates. As the Oval Invincibles now know they are in a strong position. Phillips goes without scoring, 67 still required.
Yeah, it was a rank long hop. It was a ball that deserved to go, but he couldn't get enough of it. I think it was toe end of the bat. No timing at all. Spinners have picked up 1 apiece now. It's left-hander Luke Wells to the crease. All of a sudden, fire under a bit of pressure. Oh, playing a miss straight away, quick from Billings.
Yeah, this is good from Sam Billings' point of view because he's keeping Sata on.
Get out, mate.
Luke Wells, interestingly enough, coming in at 6 today. There was a time when he was opening the batting last year.
Finish that, T.
Should be a couple. No, he slipped. He slipped over. Tom Kohler-Cadmore.
Pressure on this one now, lads. No mid-wicket, 2 points, please.
The call early was push, and you can just see that TKC just couldn't quite make the turn.
One, Sammy. Brilliant.
Yeah, there was a game last year here in Cardiff that was rain affected, heavily rain affected. And it was a shortened game where Luke Wells was then sent to open the batting. And he hadn't really done much of it and actually worked really well. So this year, using him quite differently with Tom Kohler-Cadmore having been added to the side. Predictor's pretty close.
Oh, by the way, brilliant. Very nice sounds. Brilliant sounds.
Just applying the pressure. 24 the difference. It's up towards that 30 mark. Very difficult to pull back. Wales will pick up one. It's another very good 5 deliveries, though, from Nathan Sauter. He's bowled 15 of them, and with 40 balls remaining, Welsh Fire needs 64.
श्रुति को घोस्ट स्टोरी सुनाने में बड़ा मजा आता था, लेकिन सुनने वालों की कमी थी, जो फेसबुक ग्रुप्स पे पूरी हो गई. Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Adam Zampa, 5 balls, 1 wicket, 7 runs. Look to just slide it across the left-handed Wells. That's what he usually does.
Oh, down.
Just the one. All sorts of pressure on Tom Kohler-Cadmore. Notice the Q collar around the neck. We're in that for a few seasons now, two and a half seasons now. It's a little bit of pressure on the jugular veins, allows a little more blood flow to the brain. You'll be needing all of that right now. Under pressure.
Not really what it's intended for, but yeah, maybe it'll come in handy. It's a bit of an extra added advantage. It's supposed to be there to help with the shock absorption and help with concussion. It's used in the NFL quite a lot.
Hopefully it helps everything.
Down.
Increases the blood flow
Come on, boys.
to the brain. Protects the brain a little bit more for any blows that might come that way. See it a bit in football. As you said, American football as well.
Down, Zamps.
Oh, this is good from Zampa. It's tight.
Brilliant, Zampi! Brilliant, Zampi! Come on, let's get a new face out here now. Hey, come on. Hard to start, boys.
Just enough purchase. What a passage of play for the Oval Invincibles. Big work for the Welsh Fire still to do now with TKC, the set batter gone for 22, 63 still required.
श्रुति को घोस्ट स्टोरी सुनाने में बड़ा मजा आता था, लेकिन सुनने वालों की कमी थी, जो फेसबुक ग्रुप्स पे पूरी हो गई. Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
There's a long discussion between Tom Moody and Sam Billings about the tactics. What are we looking to do? Can we hold the spinners back as late as possible? Pick up some wickets inside the power play in the early parts with the seamers, Johnson, Mahmood, Curran, and then unleash the dual spin attack. Now they've got the Welsh Fire in all sorts of trouble at 51-5, still 63 required, and that difference now at 28. Two left-handers, so an opportunity for the off-spin of Will Jacks.
Yeah, we saw Nathan Sauter bowl well in that spell. He's got another 5 that he could possibly bowl, but as you said, the two left-handers there at the crease, they've opted for a change. Where matchups gets used a lot. Sometimes it's even to the detriment of the bowling side.
Oh, down. Yeah. Muller, stay straight if he goes square.
And I felt there was a little bit of an example of that last night with London Spirit taking on Birmingham Phoenix. London Spirit were bowling and Birmingham Phoenix had the 3 left-handers in Dan Mosley, Moeen Ali and then Jacob Bethel at 4, 5 and 6. And they held back their off-spinner in Dawson for a long time. He eventually came on with about 20 balls to spare.
Oh, balls.
He ended up picking up a couple of wickets. Took 2 for 15 in 14 deliveries. And guess what? He got the left-hander, Jacob Bethel, out eventually, albeit he was playing the reverse sweep, but still got the left-hander out.
Down. Yes, Jacko.
Say it often, Natalie. Good spinners can bowl to anyone. Set the right fields. Good spinners can bowl to anyone. Oh, he's interested, Billings. He is very interested. Again, quick work, given wide. Outside the line. Good start from Will Jacks. 50.
श्रुति को घोस्ट स्टोरी सुनाने में बड़ा मजा आता था, लेकिन सुनने वालों की कमी थी, जो फेसबुक ग्रुप्स पे पूरी हो गई. Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Invincibles had 79 on the board. Required rate is just creeping up, and it's starting to get to a point where you start getting worried because it's very close to 2 runs a ball. That's when you start getting a little bit concerned, especially in the conditions. It's not easy batting. You're also 5 down as well. Look at that wind predictor. It swung a lot. It was halfway, was sitting in the middle, and now it's swung.
Zampa will go again. 2 for 8 from 10 deliveries so far. You've got to take down one of the best in the business. It is not easy. Leg stump, but could not get it past. Right at that rate now of 2 a ball becomes very difficult. One lot of 5 deliveries to go for 16, 18, 20.
You do have a batter in, obviously Luke Wells out there. David Willey is also very handy with the bat. Nothing wrong there. He's a proper all-rounder. He can give you runs, and he's done it before. Also know the surface by now, having played you a couple of seasons.
Really good from Zampa though, just honing in on that leg stump, not allowing the batters to free their arms too much. 2 deep fielders, leg side, another one at long on. Will Jacks quite excited just to our immediate left as well in the Oval Invincibles dugout. The dirt trackers, spare parts, the reserve players. They're loving it at the moment.
2 from 2 and top of the table.
Yeah, the Oval Invincibles showing why they were champions last year. Under par with the bat, but an outstanding bowling performance. The Welsh fire innings never really got going. They got behind the game out of the power play thanks to Spencer Johnson and Saqib Mahmood, and then the wickets just started to tumble.
So impressive. The defending champions have been excellent. In a low-scoring game, we have had yet again a tight game. Last night at Lord's, the Birmingham Phoenix against the London Spirit men. And tonight, it's gone right down to the wire. And just going over the last 10 or 15 balls, the plans. Imagine much relief. Well, it's a great day for the Oval Invincibles yet again. taking both victories early on in the day. The women's team. And then in the evening, the men's side. What a game for both teams. Much to think about, much to mull over. Plenty of positives on both sides. He'll be happy. Head coach Tom Moody of the Oval Invincibles, serial winner. Knows the template inside out. They start confidently in this year's 100. Well, the Welsh Fire, Tom Kohler-Cadmore at the top of the order. Alongside a captain, Tom Abel, running out of the top 6 to make double figures. And David Payne, what a hand. 28 from 15 deliveries. Fortunately, the Welsh Fire could only stumble to 103.
Well, it was great economy, mate, from all the bowlers. Spencer Johnson setting the tone early with 1 for 21. The 2 leg spinners, Nathan Souter, 2 for 12 of his 20 balls. And the standout bowler, Adam Zampa, 3 for 24.
Well, confirmation in the men's game on day 6 of the Oval. Oval Invincibles 113. Defeat the Welsh Fire. Only managed 103. Let's get down to Natalie for the Meerkat Match Hero.
And our Meerkat Match Hero today, Adam Zampa. Congratulations, 3 for 24. Talk to us about the conditions and what was important for you with the ball.
To start well, I mean, we needed early wickets or to at least get a bit of momentum going into the middle overs, and the way that Spencer and Saki bowled was superb. We really put the pressure on them. They got the ball to move, bowled fast, and yeah, it was really exciting to watch from mid-off. But yeah, the way we started with the ball and the way that, you know, Souths bowled through the middle as well, it was massive.
You talk about watching from mid-off. It was a little while before we saw you tonight. Normally straight after the power play. It was after 40 balls. Was that the plan initially, to allow the seamers just to sort of take most of the work initially?
Yeah, we needed early wickets, so we attacked up front, and then, I mean, it can be difficult to navigate 40 balls of leg spin throughout the innings. So, you know, me and Souths have to play different roles throughout, and me bowling more towards the back end was probably, with the run rate going up, is where I can get into my work.
You're coming off 3 from 11 the other night. Talk to us about adapting to conditions.
Yeah, definitely a little bit different tonight. Probably not as much pace in the wicket, a little bit of spin if you gave it some, and then, yeah, I know it seemed like one of those wickets that was really hard to score on throughout the game, and spin was in the game as well.
In terms of the team, it got obviously very tight towards the end, well led by your captain. Talk to us about the tactics and those end phases of the game.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm not too sure. It's just more about how we start, getting into the tail end. You know, me and Souths get into our work together, and we have a little bit of conversations around what we're going to do, and yeah, try and make it easier for guys who bowl at the end.
Congratulations, enjoy the win.
Thanks.
शुरुआत में आदि ने टिप्स मांगे,
पानी ज्यादा नहीं, सिर्फ ऑर्गेनिक फर्टिलाइजर,
और फिर टिप्स देने लगा।
गाइस, ग्रोवर रोड के ब्रिज के नीचे बेस्ट मिट्टी वाला मिला है।
Get more into what you're into. Facebook.
Hair styling goals minus the hair fall drama. It's Pantene possible. नए Pantene Hair Science में है vitamins B, C, E और 300% more pro vitamins. पाओ 300% less hair fall and damage. With Pantene shampoo and conditioner, it's possible.
वृंदा, इस दुनिया में आने से पहले भले ही तुम में कितनी ही बुराइयां हों, लेकिन इस दुनिया से जाने से पहले कुछ ना कुछ अच्छा करके जाना हमारी जिम्मेदारी है।